Hello and welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 3, where today we have got a cold area to go through to get to the Cloud Keep and meet the real queen. And between streams, I unlocked every class for everybody, or at least everyone that I have available. So that's a thing. I can have whichever hero in the party I want, which is nice. Hey, Link Oak. I also did a bunch of quests.
This was a nice find.
Not all the ones I had available, but a bunch of them. I decided I actually am going to do at least some of the hero-required quests solo, like off-stream, because honestly, most of them don't matter. Basically, if the quest isn't voiced, I don't really feel that compelled to do it on stream.
Never seen this place before.
Which I hope
Whoa, too cold for my blood.
at least makes some sense. Can't wait till I've got everyone's classes max level so I can actually start building my party based on what classes I want to have instead of what classes I want to level. That'll be a thing.
Oh,
Also, you'll note I'm
it would be terrible if we fell from here.
a considerably higher level than I used to be. Yeah, we're all level 68 now. I think when we left off, we were like 61, 62.
We can't leave it like this.
Hey, Seth. Yeah, I honestly just feel like if the game didn't bother to put voices to the quest, then it doesn't think the quest matters that much. So yeah, basically, I'll do voiced quests on stream, but anything
Great
else.
guys, keep this up.
Something so valuable here.
I feel like we're too low. And yet, this keeps going lower.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Oh, we've got a rare thingy down there. So it looks like in order to get it, we're going to have to do some jumping rather than climbing. So let's do precisely that.
This was a nice find.
I found something shiny.
I think we're about to cross into lower area, which I had previously pronounced as Aisha. But they pronounced it in voice as Aetia. Or, I know they had a hard T, I know that much.
Is this like a rare thing?
Husks.
Yeah, we've seen that big fella from below before.
Noah, Mio, you're up.
This was a nice find. Getting dark already.
At what point will the map transition? Looks like the map's about to transition
Judging
right
by the
here.
trajectory, it must have landed nearby. I wonder what's around here.
Wait, Cooley Lake. Was that a thing in Xenoblade 2 or was that Xenoblade 1? I think it was Xenoblade 2 that had Cooley Lake.
Be on your guard.
Huh? Is that?
There are Noah, Mio. You're up.
I had been wondering how we would get up here. Considering I knew there was an up here to get. What I did not know was the means by which we would.
Let's just sneak a peek.
If I'm not mistaken, Cooley Lake was the lake at the foot of the big tree in Gormott. I mean, hey, we've got a big tree there, we've got a lake here. So, could be. Also, I mean, we've seen, like, that fin over there and other parts that are reminiscent of Gormott in this region. That's some real thick black fog.
Are we gonna be all right?
Don't attack me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, good. Didn't really have anywhere to run.
We'll get some good use out of this.
Really, nothing guarding it.
Okay, let's get it open.
I'll take care of it, Mio.
Is this like a rare thing?
Huh? Is that?
Not a whole lot going on around here, is there? And I'm full on ether, so I don't need to gather that. So yeah, we've done everything that needs to be done here. Wonder how we get here. My best guess is there's a tunnel here that is guarded by a bunch of, I believe it was level 77 elites. Maybe that, like, loops around and goes up and spits us out up on this ledge. Because I was thinking we would get to this ledge from, like, over here, but they are quite far removed. So that's clearly not going to be it. So yeah, I guess maybe this tunnel will loop around and head up to spit us out on this ledge. Because I don't see any other way to get there. If we're not getting there over land, it's got to be underground.
The air here.
Is cold?
This is something decent, right?
You can't just say the air here and then have that be the end of the statement. Like, I get it. You're speaking like that because the characters that we are playing as would understand what you meant.
Look at this.
But we players of this game cannot feel the air here. We cannot smell the air here. We cannot taste the air
Today's
here.
our lucky day.
Unless there is something visibly different about the air here, you are commenting on something the player has no knowledge of and cannot have any knowledge of.
Say, isn't this valuable?
Wow, the geometry here is apparently not conducive to walking.
What kind of place is this?
Hello,
The only way is
stone-hoofed
through,
orphan.
Together. Leave it to me. I'll have a riot by the end. Out you go!
Come here! I got something for you!
This will keep me going. Disruptive power! Power of Sir Warren!
Let's use it to
Got you now!
Yes, the air could be clean, thin, and cold, but we as players cannot know for certain unless the characters tell us specifically.
I'm on healing! Appreciate it!
I'm grateful. Let's go. I can feel it if they spew it, Tyre. There's no feeling to next week.
Feel the power!
Now we're in the swing of things. Make it all right. All together now.
Time to send them packing!
And now, let's chain attack this thing.
It's over.
Check out what I've got in mind!
Let's change it up. That's the way.
I'll take point!
Me next. Here's our chance.
Put you out of your misery.
Out of my way. Leave it to Uni. Do you think this plan might work? Yippee!
Alright, I've got her as a soul hacker right now. And instead of using arts that are actually good, I'm using arts that need to be upgraded. But whatever.
I get first dibs. I can follow that up.
Wasn't meaning to hit 100% there.
Leave it to Uni. I might have the answer. Great! Everyone get ready. I'll start us off.
Mio does.
I'm on your heels.
Observe my strategy.
I used my thinking muscles for this
Now
one.
we get to get our choice of
How's this
the
work,
Lancena or Noa
I've got an
Mio
idea. I've got an idea.
Ouroboros. This gives attack up to everyone, which means it's more likely to get us to actually kill the thing.
I'll pick one.
Here's the finisher.
War's over. Ha!
It's always sad when finishers from non-attacker classes fail to outdamage just standard arts from the attacker classes.
More where that came from.
You're done.
Okay, so this should kill with the finisher.
One more for the road. I'm going full set.
Yes.
Try this on. You want this?
Pin stand a chance.
Unadjusted. Creep strong now.
Let's use it to the max. Butterfly blade.
Woo! That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Come on. You want me to go up this way?
Think I'll help myself to it.
It doesn't look like that's gonna get us up. Map says this should just be a ramp. There we go. So do I have to kill the bunnets before I can open this? I sure do.
This
Is
isn't
that-
worth our time.
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
See, I agree with Mio here. This isn't worth our time, but we gotta do it to open the box.
Surrender before we grind you into dust power.
We can do this.
Amazing. Here we go. I'm getting the groove.
Keep it up, Neo. Topple.
I'm getting the groove.
Keep it up, Neo.
Keep up the pressure.
Good work.
This is my
We can do better yet. Knuckle claw.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say
There,
we're moving
now I
in
can
sync.
open the thing.
Right, Tyon?
Okay, let's get it open. Sure thing, Mimi.
Just filling in this map. It's pretty clear that this is going to reconnect to the place where they would not let us go earlier. What do you know? They connected. I guess I'll head back here and then take the South Fork. And what do you know? This connects to here.
I think we're about halfway to the summit. We've just got to stick it out a little longer then.
I'm sorry, what summit are we going for? Is it that summit? Because, we're going the wrong way if it's that. Like, if it's... Oh, that's the hilt of the sword that we're seeing way up there. Ooh, Elukes. I need their stuff, and I've never seen them before. So, yeah, I need to make this one become not alive.
You want some more?
Pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon? I know it's grim, but it needs doing.
Oh, that's a rare one. Psst. Said psst. What's up? So, you've got M's memories. Uni, why are we whispering? Roll with it. I do, yeah. Why, though? So tell me stuff. Tell you what stuff? Stuff about the Queen and Mobius. Anything you got. But like what exactly? Like how the two are connected? Any secrets? Or where they are?
Oi, no giving out exclusives.
Lance?
We want to know this stuff too, right?
Well, I suppose. But still.
Yeah. I trust Mimi. If it was important, I'm sure she'd tell us everything.
And since she's not saying, there's a reason, right?
If it's about the Queen, you shouldn't hear it from me, but rather from Her Majesty herself, I think. The Queen's bound to know things that M didn't. Oh, so that's it then? You're just gonna pass the buck? Well, I suppose so. Feels a bit stingy, that's all. Hey, no grumbling. I'm in the same levelness as you, okay? All right, I'll yield. Might as well save my appetite for the main course.
Xenoblade 3, we have already ridden in a boat. You could have just said, I'm in the same boat as you. It would not have been out of place. We have ridden a boat. We have driven a boat.
This isn't worth our time.
Never a dull moment, eh?
Quick move! I got something for you. This'll keep you going.
Let's move it to the max!
Check this.
A little late to check this there, Senna. Gee, do I want to fight the one that gives XP and gold, which I do not need any more of either one? Or the one that gives Knob-on coins.
This isn't worth our time.
Let's end this quickly.
First come, first serve.
Show us what you got, Senna. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Let's show them.
I'm fit to burst. Power of Furborg.
I'm more than strong enough to punch your lights out. Raging. Oh, why? I feel the power.
Now we're just finishing.
Gemini. With the right. Impulse wave. Butterfly blade.
I know just where it hurts the most.
Nice move, Kyle.
Odds are building up.
Time to end.
Power of Furborg.
Feel the power. Strong enough to punch your lights out. Awesome wave.
We're good to go. Shall we? Bring it on.
Destruct.
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
What's
Hey,
going
do we
on
wanna
over here?
rest?
Oh, it's these two. How did they get here? So, these two, I believe I did all of their quest stuff off screen, or at least most of it. They're from Colony 4, but they left the colony because they didn't like it there. They were bored. They wanted adventure. And I've been following them around the entire damn world, solving their problems, keeping them from dying. And now they're here. Vision of Doran is very terrible, so bad eyes. What kind of thing is that to say? Bam Bam saw extremely giant monster. Look, if it was that extremely giant, I would definitely have seen it too. I see it's that time again. Was this about a giant monster? Yes, giant monster seen by very eyes of Bam Bam is gigantonormous monster. Yeah, but everything's gigantic to a little pipsqueak like you. Bam Bam can tell difference between medium big and big big, and don't call Bam Bam pipsqueak. Bam Bam begging friends to verify honesty of Bam Bam. We find proofs together. Are you asking us to go hunting for a giant monster? Okay, well, where did you see it? Bam Bam see on Pula Path. Bam Bam taking walk all innocent and see by chance. Well, I guess this is our business too, so we'll go with you. Such good friend. I thought I was your friend. Ugh. Still think this is some wild goose chase stuff. Not gonna go out of my way to do it. Really? It's down there? Even more so, not gonna go out of my way to do it.
I've been craving some downtime. Much better.
Okay, ladies and gents.
Wait.
Willie.
I'm getting peckish.
Gems. I got
Do you
Anmood
have any
antlers.
snacks?
And apparently I also got the Volgol stuff I needed.
Nicely turned out. It's ready.
Did I not get the stuff I needed with the Anmood antlers?
Nicely
Or
turned
did I not
out.
pay attention and already used them? That's an option, I guess. Ah, it's this.
Nicely turned out.
Oh, there we go. One of the gems that we actually use frequently has been upgraded.
Will that be all for now?
Cal 4, you're not alone in hating those two.
Let's be off.
Kind of wish they would realize by now that they would not have survived
Mio,
this
we
long by
there yet?
themselves.
Not long now. Hang in there. Let's just sneak a peek.
Time to fight
Here's a tough customer.
Timbercorn Kthenos.
Time to make a stand. Friends, we fight.
I don't think we'll run into any.
Let's use it to the max.
Things are building up.
Time to win.
Keep it coming.
You're doing great out there, love.
Enemies broken away.
Time to wheel up a big gun. We'll blow you away.
Let's show them.
No, really good. Awesome rain.
Awesome, right?
Quick moves.
Raging.
Love that distraction.
Feels
Good to go. Shall we?
all right. Yeah, let me out. Quick moves. Hold on tight.
Do it, Kaya. Oh, you're fucking fast now, mate.
Italy still.
Playtime's over.
Don't know if we're actually going to get a kill with this chain attack, but we'll at least get closer to it.
That's the way.
I'll take point.
I can follow that up.
And since we're going to get 3 characters recharged after this, might as well use 3.
You're done.
I'll put you out to your misery. Time to end this.
How's this
And
for a
Seth,
plan?
I have not specifically done any grinding for parts for the gem upgrades, so
Hit them where they least expect.
any that I have are just purely I happened into them.
Everyone get ready.
So whether the patch helped or not, I don't know, and I won't know.
I'll start us off.
More where that came from. I was waiting for this.
Oh, we're not done yet.
How's this for a plan?
Leave it to uni. Leave it to uni.
Tide coming right up.
I'll start us off.
I'm with you.
That was not a good choice using him. I don't know why I was thinking I would be able to get to 150,
I've got an idea.
but this should still be workable.
Do you think this plan might work? Yippee! I get first dibs. Down you go.
Yeah, still workable.
Me next.
I was waiting for this.
And one for good measure. Bite the dust.
Got an ace up my sleeve. Coming right up.
Okay, and once again, the finisher may well kill it.
I got you in my sight! Hope you're ready for it! These fists are so pressed! Stay right there! Got a surprise for you!
And there we go.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Whoa, what's with that one?
So Cloudkeep's going to be hanging out invisible in that cloud.
I wonder what's around here.
Glad I made this journey.
There's nothing special here.
Friends, sure we come to right place?
We're good. You'll see.
And there it is.
Is this real? That's the Cloud Keep.
Whoa! Fantastic bit of tech. Amazing how they kept it hidden.
It's a lot of stairs.
So is this where the Queen's been sleeping then? Yes. Right at the very top.
Right. Let's move. Not far now. A few more stairs. We might finally discover the way to free the world. End Mobius's reign.
Wow. Look at this.
Well, up we go.
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
It's been one revelation after another these days, and now here we are, walking through thin air like it's totally normal.
Watch your step. It's a long way down.
Yeah, don't suddenly trip 5 feet to your left.
Wow. Look at this.
Spoondrift? The Spoondrift?
At
Yeah.
last.
So this is the Cloud Keep. It's certainly lavish.
So we're supposed to get to the top, but it looks like there's an important glowy thing down at the bottom.
Man, get a load of this place. Do you think the Queen's really here?
If you fall off, you're on your own.
You think we'll be able to meet the real Queen soon?
I'm feeling kind of tense.
Is the door going to be locked?
What's the matter, Tyon? Not getting all nervous, are you?
We're here.
Yes.
The door is not locked. So you need to use this thing as a key to get in, but also as the key to get the queen out. Feels like it should be two separate keys. Just for security reasons.
She's really pretty. It's her. That's the real Queen of Agnes.
She's sleeping and not dead, right? Don't worry. She'll awake soon enough.
Ah! She's up!
Well, that's a problem. Rude.
What?
Your Majesty! She's been killed!
How delicious. I can taste your despair already. I'm afraid you won't get your way. We worked hard to make this world ours. No way that we'll relinquish it now.
Yoren!
You rats! How'd you find us?
I don't get your surprise. That one's still half Mobius. You didn't seriously think we'd lose her, did you?
Or did you think you're all that just because you managed to defeat N?
Well, thanks to you, I got to end that aggravating old bat, fulfilling Zed's orders in the process.
Looks like we got played. Yoren, are you seriously
Seriously what?
teaming up with this creep? You've killed her!
Wasn't that clear? You know I am Mobius.
I was reborn, and on that day, Jay surpassed you all.
That day. Right. Then tell me. Why did you do it? Trade your life for mine? You could have ignored me, got away safe.
Well, gee, I have no idea.
Let's see, there might be something in one of my memories. Maybe if I die instead of him, I'll please him? Perhaps that's what I was thinking.
One of your memories.
Since I couldn't do anything else right, you know?
Must be nice to be you, Lance. Just being yourself.
Nice to be me.
You couldn't fathom how hard it is to be useless. You'd never understand, unless you'd seen yourself in that light.
Oh, here's a thought. How about you try interlinking with me for a lark? I bet you'll cry at the state of me. Fun fact, you know. When you become Mobius, you're treated to all the memories of your past lives. I got to see all the different me's. Although they all pretty much met the same sad end. Dead weight will always be that. I am nothing but myself.
Those were all just coincidences. We know different. That's right. We thought... No, I knew for sure that you were awesome.
Whatever. Bet you were well and truly fed up with me. Although, back on that day, I still managed to surpass you. I can still be here. Feel this rush.
And now, I'm having the time of my life! Let's go, Jay!
Bit rude of them to just kill Nia, a major character from Xenoblade 2, who they put into this game just to kill off before she got to say even a single line. Rude of him to just barrel into me and interrupt me like that. So this guy just does not want to get broken. Finally, we got a break. Do we get a launch? We do. That was not supposed to finish it. Jay's gonna die here anyway. And since he's already dead and I don't need the XP bonus from him, So actually, considering Mia's abilities in Xenoblade 2, I wouldn't put it past her to have survived what just happened, even if her cradle seems to have disappeared. Well, looks like he's going down to a chain attack as well.
Hit the brakes! Everyone get ready! I'll start us off! You're in for it now! You're done! Your fate was sealed when you rose against us! How about this? That's the way! I'll start us off!
So we had Mio do her order, which reduces non-tank aggro. And yet she still very much has aggro right now.
I just thought of a great idea! Yippee!
I'll pick one.
Almost got to 200.
Observe my strategy.
How about something like this?
Coming right out.
I get thirsty!
know I could have just finished it with Neo, but hey, whatever. Hey, now the finisher will add to the XP bonus that we still don't need. Wait, we won the battle and the cutscene?
Must be nice to be strong like you guys. And me? I was just a worm crawling in the dirt. But what I wanted was to fly. With every single new day I looked up to admire the birds freewheeling above, but I was a worm.
Yoren, cut the crap.
The stuff you guys said was like if those birds went... But Mr. Worm, you do such great work tilling the soil. It's really important you keep at it for the sake of the world, you know? Do you see what I'm trying to say?
And what's so wrong about that?
I wanted my wings, you bastard! I thought if only I could earn your approval, it'd be like an updraft I could soar on.
But birds, what can they possibly know
Of how a lowly worm feels.
Yoren! Just how could you possibly think like that? You wanted approval, so you...
How could I not? That's why I became Mobius. So I could be what I always aspired to be.
What? This is you?
It looks nothing like you.
Yeah, but, like... That's what I want to end up like, someday. Silly, huh?
Liar! If you think you're satisfied being this way, you're lying to no one but yourself. I know you can't be at peace with this, so drop the act. And yeah, maybe to you we were like birds. But that has nothing to do with strength. Only lack of choice.
Lack of choice?
Just look at how the world is for us. It would never allow us to take any other form. So we have to change it. For weak people like us.
Weak? You're weak.
On that day, weren't you smiling?
Oh yes, I sure was smiling. Because it was the moment I rose above you.
It was a grin of victory!
No, it wasn't. On that day, that was the real you. Our friend Yoren.
Stop mocking me!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren. You spread your true wings.
Yoren. Your death, it changed me. Fighting isn't everything. I learned that if I chose, I could change myself, become anything. Yoren, I'm grateful as Spark to you.
Ain't you the same, Yoren? Maybe if you had the choice too, in a world where nothing has to be like this.
And that's exactly the kind of world we want to create. We want choices. Remember your Mobius. You should have other nice memories as well. You have to try and remember them, anything at all.
I've seen all kinds of death. taken a long, hard look at myself. So let me tell you, you're more than this.
Yoren, you've given me so much. You helped me find the will to endure these 10 hard years.
Come to us, please, Yoren. Let's all stand together. You don't belong with them. You just don't.
Was that also me? That day, it was like my body just moved.
Hey! Don't you think you're getting carried away there? Ugh, what a loser.
You good-for-nothing shit for brains!
Yoren!
An interlink? He's taken him over.
Ugh! He's a real piece of work.
D, you scum!
Ever had dreams?
Dreams of dying, of being slaughtered.
Oh well, most people forget as soon as they wake. No harm done. But tell you what,
They're all completely true.
And so snuffing what? What if they were? The past is past, and the present is now.
I wasn't finished. Dreams, you see. They're little traces of intense memories from your past lives that didn't get purged before rebirth. Little harmless bugs in the system, let's call them.
However, not so with Mobius. Just like the Runt said, when you become Mobius, in that very moment, all your past memories come rushing back to you.
Interesting that D is on the Agnes side, considering he's clearly meant to look an awful lot like a younger Moomkar. He's got Moomkar's weapon. Like, he uses claws just like Moomkar does. Yet he's on the Agnes side, which is the Xenoblade 2 inspired side.
To put it mildly, it's transcendent.
Before coming here, I went to visit the Furanis, where I keep my collection.
Collection, you say?
Takes heads, does he?
There they were,
Oh, his own heads?
staring back at me.
He's mad.
Doesn't it make you tingle? As long as I am Mobius, I I can enjoy this superlative feeling forever and ever.
I'll bury the world in my sweet collectibles.
I think I'm gonna hoe.
Push through it! First, we gotta save Yoren from the shitbag!
Yeah, Uni, what Lance said. This punk needs a whooping.
All right. Okay, we'll do. We'll thrash this shitbag, save Yoren, and get me some payback.
If you fancy your chances, take your shot. I'll be more than happy to rip your bloody pelts off.
And add them to my collection.
Okay, we're down here now.
Eat this!
I don't fear death, so breathe.
Are you ready, Uni?
Coats on the way.
Tie up. Keep it together. I'll help you.
Wrong one. Hey, we've still got other launches.
More where that came from.
I don't fear death, so breathe.
This will keep me going.
Time to win out the big gun.
Alright, all together now.
Now this probably won't be a kill, but it'll still get rid of a lot of his
What I
HP.
least expect. That's the way. I get first dibs. I can follow that up.
This'll end it.
Put you out of your misery.
I just thought of a great idea. Yippee! I'll start us off. Me next. And one for good measure.
I've got an idea.
Hit them where they least expect. Great. Everyone get ready. I'll start us off.
Oops, accidentally one-shot the order.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Observe my strategy. How's this for a plan?
We've seen too much Lands and Senna recently.
All right.
Let's get some Noah Mio going.
I'll pick one. More where that came from.
Here's the finisher.
This isn't the end.
Almost hit 250.
Now for the finishing touch! Got you now! Sink your breathing!
Strike through! Upon this sword, I fight!
How about that?
Give it up!
I'll end it here! Let's do it, Tyler! I feel fun and spark now, though! I'll end it here!
Would have been nice to have a tank there. Oh, cool. Noah's down, and our other healer is in that.
Enemies broken away from me!
Make it count!
Well within...
Are you okay? Right, you Noah.
Yeah, once Senna's up, I'm going to interlink. There we go.
Going in! More with that! Let's turn up the pressure!
Let's have some strikes.
Put out all the stops! All right!
So he's up in the air, but he is not currently launched.
I'll start off.
More where that came from!
Where's he going?
This'll end it! This isn't the end! This is the decider! You're finished!
So it's neat that you can do 2 back-to-back Ouroboros orders when you start in a level 3 interlink. But it feels like you're probably still better off just doing a standard
Everyone get ready.
a standard chain attack.
I get first dibs.
Because like our damage multiplier is 548%, which, yeah, it's not small, but it's not what we need it to be. Like, we need way higher than that to be able to even match what we can get out of a standard chain attack.
I'm hard on your heel. Now for the finishing touch. Got you now. Sink your breathing.
Strike through! Upon this sword, I fight!
I mean, we still got him, but we could have done more, that's for sure.
I lost! Impossible! I won't accept it! I am the of the Mobius!
The man who is Black Blaze Dark!
I won't be beaten by some idiot upstarts!
Black Blaze Dark?
You've heard of him?
I read about him in a textbook. An Agnian soldier from long ago who'd gone mad. Rather than take lives with his blade, he'd behead his enemies with talon-like swords, bring them back, and add them to his collection.
So that's who we're dealing with.
Is this your doing?
Jay, what are you trying to pull? I can't crush these fools if you hold your strength back. Give it to me, you no-good deadweight loser!
Deadweight loser?
Who else, kiddo? So give it up! Go on, give!
Look, you'd made it, Yoren. You spread your true wings. So let me tell you, Yoren, you're more than this.
I can be more.
What? What's going on?
Alright! That's what I'm talking about!
With this much power, these chumps are...
That's enough now! I've got more than enough juice to... Hey! Are you listening? Jay!
The Black Fog!
I knew it!
Yoren's doing that?
Stop it! Yoren! If you don't stop, you're gonna die!
I can't move! Cut it out! Jay! Cancel me into limp now!
Move your ass! Do what I say!
I will not. I've decided. It's my choice. I will be different.
Yoren!
This is who I am. Isn't it? Noah. Uni. Lands.
Jay, stop! If I die here, I won't...
You won't know?
Snuffing idiot. Always putting others ahead of yourself, you moron. You should have just looked out for number one.
But you were so scary, I didn't really feel like I had that option.
I suppose. I'm sorry, Yoren.
Maybe... if we meet again.
Yeah. And next time, we will win.
That was... Yarn.
Yeah, sure was. I swear, he hadn't changed one bit.
But this isn't okay. People shouldn't have to make such heartbreaking choices.
Yeah. That's exactly why we gotta move forward.
Yeah, well... What do we do? The Queen's... she's gone now.
What do we do? What can we even do?
This was supposed to be how we take back our world.
I'm so sorry. I knew I was half Mobius. I should have been more careful, but instead... Wow. That bastard! Stuck me good, he did. 2 centuries to the side and things that have been a sight worse.
Oh, what?
What?
Oh, Oh, you must be...
Impossible. I saw it. I saw her being stabbed directly through the heart.
And all that blood everywhere.
But now she's alive! Alive and kicking!
Yeah.
You are... Oh, that's good. So it worked after all. Your Majesty. My name is Nia. And I am the Queen of Agnes, one wing of Ionios. We have to keep track of our progress.
Oh, hey, we're past the 100-hour mark.
N and M. Another version of us. What are we really? Why do we exist in the first place? The answers are within me, together with her hopes and dreams. I will give them a voice. I will make him hear our truth.
I'm sorry, what's that?
"300 days remain to the intersection. It seems we might make it."
Yes. It took every bit of our combined intellects, but we built it.
To prepare for the time our 2 worlds collide.
All that we are is contained within. Memories and our souls.
We will all be gone, and then reborn. Will it be a new beginning, or our demise? No one can tell us that.
Time will run its due course, and show us the true meaning of our deed.
So they did, in fact, inhabit different worlds, which then collided. Even though those worlds should have been in entirely separate universes. But...
In the distant past, what was once a single world was cleft in twain.
Sure was.
Plus and minus, on the surface they were identical. These two worlds of opposing nature knew nothing of each other as they wended their way towards their own respective futures. However, the worlds yearned for each other. Against the solitude of existence, they strove to reunite. Though it would spell certain destruction, should the two worlds intersect, they would cancel each other out and cease to be, leaving only light. Light, a shining beacon in the darkness, the last common language left to us. Though we inhabited separate worlds, the medium of light allowed us to communicate for the very first time. And so we sought for a way to prevent total oblivion. We pooled our knowledge and through time gave birth to a single point of hope. Origin. An arc containing all the world's data, recorded in words of light, carrying hope into the future. Origin was a system we constructed to reboot the world's states. And then, the time was upon us. The reboot process failed to initiate. Instead, in that instant, the worlds became still. By the will of Mobius.
So it's their fault.
And at the heart of it was their ringleader, Zed. You could say Zed embodies this frozen world.
But what does that achieve? Freezing everything.
Not a thing. He didn't need to do anything after that. Only to keep everything in its place in stasis and create an eternity to abide within. As was their wish.
He made our lives their sustenance.
Precisely so. In order to gain control of Origin, Zed captured the Kavesi Queen.
To what end?
To access the memories in Origin. To bend them to his will. He needed a key held only by its creators.
A key?
A heart might be more fitting. Zed used the key held by the Queen of Kevis and seized Origin in its entirety. Controlling Origin means controlling the world. And having shackled it, he can bend it to his will. Life and death are his playthings.
Life and death.
No one, not even M, knew the origins of this world.
So I guess you have another key.
Yes, it's in my possession. With its help, I was able to create the Ouroboros stones. Though most of the power is with Zed, I have been able to resist him to a small extent.
It's a cogwheel?
One of the gears from Origin. Through a process of catalysis between the Origin substrate and the core in my chest, I can generate the stones.
And thanks to that, we became Ouroboros.
Yes, but not completely.
Huh?
Remember, have you not succumbed to Mobius's power before? As I've said before, Zed commands the world's very fabric. Unfortunately, my own powers are sorely limited. And yet, you too can break Zed's fetters, as you've shown, smashing through the rules he established. With your Ouroboros powers and the Sword of the End, both.
The Sword of the End?
The sword you hold. It is a byproduct of resonance between the Kavesi Queen's heart and origin.
Does that mean it's like an Ouroboros stone?
The Ouroboros stones and the sword, they're mere gimmicks. The crux of them lies with you. You see, there are keys inside of you too.
Inside of us?
Keys? Finally, my efforts were rewarded. I'm glad to meet with all of you who embody hope.
Majesty, what is it that we must do?
Right. Infiltrate Origin, then free it and the Kavesi Queen. From Zed. From the hands of Mobius once and for all.
If we do free it, will we get to change the world? It's so cruel and senseless. Can we undo that? Your Majesty...
If you desire to have a future before you...
I need to know. Zed and Mobius. Must they be our enemy?
Noah. Now that is something for you to decide. After confronting them and discerning for yourselves what they truly are.
All right.
Come this way.
We've made some new friends.
We've made one new friend. It's Nia. Also, Senna has been probably rank 10 in Soul Hacker for a while now. And boy, she doesn't have a whole lot of options. So she'll just stay there for now. Just a little longer. Actually, I guess it would be a lot longer considering I would need to make her a tank or a healer, and both of those roles are well occupied right now, but whatever, it doesn't even matter. I thought I saw a container behind us during the fight with the Mobius. Also, when did the floor get fixed?
This is something decent, right?
It's like, we were fighting in here, and then he smashed the floor, bringing us down to the lower level. Why is the floor unsmashed?
We've been to quite a few places now.
Gonna go grab that container down below, too. Nia's been asleep so long, she can probably stand to have a little stretch and some alone time.
Let's just sneak a peek. This is something decent, right?
So this is just a thing that is here.
Behold. There are the nadir of the vortex, sleep's origin.
In the sea?
Deep beneath the sea where none may tread, Zed spins his world-spanning web,
So you're saying the Queen of Kevis, she's there as well?
Well, snuff me. I want to save the Queen as much as the next guy. But how are we supposed to even get there? You can't even get near without being ripped apart.
Yeah, but if anyone were to know the trick, it's Queen Nia. Seeing as, you know, she's the mastermind behind the whole origin shebang, yeah?
Right. Actually, I kinda don't.
But you're the Queen! How do you not know that?
This is shocking.
Absolute nonsense. I simply cannot believe this.
I don't know how to respond.
Come on, you lot. Rein it in now.
Huh? Hang on. Mio, don't you get to use those Mobius powers?
Well...
Then it should be a snap, right? Pew! We're there! Those clowns were doing it all the time!
Actually,
Go on.
I can't use them right now. The Mobius powers.
What?
I noticed it right after we liberated the castle. I couldn't work out why myself. It was so sudden.
No! Is this why you blew us off saying to ask the Queen ourselves?
Sorry, Uni.
Oh, love.
I suspect it must be Zed.
Huh?
The power of Mobius. It's part of the flow and fabric of the world. What is permitted and what is prohibited is subject to Zed's whims. Even with Origin, not every Mobius knows of his existence.
But I was able to use the Ouroboros powers.
The power you currently wield is, let's say, external to the flow. Even Zed himself cannot grasp what's beyond his reach. Therein is my hope based.
We're still stuck, though. We know where to go, but we're kind of dead in the water here.
How to tackle the vortex, then? Mr. Samon.
Mr. Samon was, that Nopon from the city.
Yeah. Recall what he said about a ship that could brave the Great Sea. Ultimate vessel.
That right. Even vortexing raging Great Sea not slow advance. It'd go down in history as Queen of Boats. Still work in progress, but sure to bring to fruition someday. It's someone's dream.
Yeah, he did say that. Something about it being able to take on stormy weather.
Wait, wasn't that a work in progress, though?
I think he might have been drawing up blueprints.
Whatever Mr. Samon said, he was pretty ardent about it.
Which must mean...
there might be a way to get there, after all. All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Finally, our lucky break.
Looks like this place was worth the trip.
Better hurry. I hardly imagine Mobius will stand idly by.
Agreed.
You just gonna leave Nia here?
Your Majesty!
Huh?
Thanks a lot. Things are looking up.
Okay, bye then.
Sure.
You're just gonna leave her there?
Right, okay. I think I understand. If you're looking for Samon, he'll be in maintenance, same as usual. I'll send someone to get you. Just head on over.
Many thanks. We'll be outside the Cloud Keep.
Like, people, there's... Have you seen a single facility here for the production of food? Have you seen any supplies? I guess she's got a single table and chair. But, like, we have not seen evidence that this place is livable on one's own. And we're just leaving Nia here? Not gonna be like, hey, come to the city with us? Just, yeah, she can stick around here, sure. Thanks for the help. Bye forever. Really, I have to go towards the stairs instead of towards our ride. Like, she's completely undefended there. She's exposed. The Cloud Keep is entirely visible now. There is no reason to leave her there. Especially when she can make Ouroboros stones. Bring her to the city. Keep her safe. She's the biggest lifeline you have, and you just left her there.
I'm just glad the people in the city made it through unscathed.
Me too. It's a huge weight off my mind.
What should we get?
Had a quest where these kids were interested in learning what a novel was.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I guess we should actually get on with the story, huh? Like, until it comes to an obvious point of no return. Which I feel like we might be coming up on one of before too long. Oh, hang on, gotta grab this info while I see it.
And now we know things.
Indeed, we do know things now.
Ah, friends mean old Butte. She tucked away, all cozy in dock number 3.
What? Really?
Curious?
We are.
All righty. Then please follow Sam on to port.
right? The port's not in the city and is currently not even connected to the city, huh? Quest is like way up there. If I want to get up there, I need to come from over here and take the long way around. But I guess no time like the present. Let's at least see what that quest is before we go writing it off. Plus, there does appear to be a path out of the city up there, and I want to at least see where that leads. So that's where the other info about the white fog comes from. Because I got something to show you. Between streams, if we find our way to the Cadencia region, and then if I zoom out, as you can see, I have spiderwebbed my way around the Erythia Sea. I have actually gone and specifically I rode my boat around to define all of the borders. And then I snaked my way in and around just trying to get every island I could see fully outlined on here. So if it is an island on the Erythia Sea, I'm pretty sure I have got it, you know, outlined, if nothing else. I may not have visited the interiors of every island, but I've got all their outlines, so I know where everything is. And in so doing, I was keeping an eye out for more white fog so I could get more info on the white fog, but there wasn't any, because it was here.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Does this not actually connect to where I thought it did? I guess not. Well, at least we got a chest that we had seen seen on the minimap for quite some time now. And we can open this one too.
Let's just sneak a peek.
So that means that the question mark was not high above. Perhaps it was down below. So what, does this door open? Except that the quest is still grayed out, which implies it's on a different level from here. Does the elevator go to a new level now?
Let's use this to get ahead.
Let's use this to get ahead, she says, of the slowest elevator in the game. Nope, looks like it does not in fact go further down. Which means there must be some other method of reaching that question mark. So it's either down even further, or else up above somehow. I Can we turn around and go that way if we go up this ladder? I guess we must be able to because there's another ladder there. Okay. I get it now. We just gotta play some Snake Eater. Oh, this ladder isn't nearly long enough. What a thrill, etc. Darkness and silence through the night. Feel in my heart that you're so supreme, blah blah. Give my life not for honor, but for you. Yep, okay. Snake Eater done. Now? Why? Hey, no, don't do that. Oops. Yes. Yes, we did. I'm sorry, practice falls? How does the war room being below protect you from falls? Yes, yes, we are. So, swimming is the only choice you have. Why are you practicing falling? That's a long swim. Yeah, but you see, the Nopon who make those high jumps, A, they have wings, B, they are soft and springy, and C, they jump into a pool of water. Not that that would help you survive in a real world, but still. Wait. So he's Romero, and he's after Julieta. Gee, I wonder why they chose those names.
We've made some new friends.
So
So
let's
that's how they're doing.
take a peek outside the city. Just see what kind of place we are in right now. Okay, so we're high up above the ocean, but we're below the landmass. What's all the land doing floating?
Let's just sneak a peek.
Kinda wish I had come out here before the city moved. We might have gotten a really nice view. I didn't know how to get here. Oh well.
We've been all over, haven't we?
We have been all over. So what? Does that mean the city is fully mapped out that you said that? I mean, it is fully mapped out, but I don't know if there was anything that wasn't quite full that became full. Anyway, let's get to where we need to get. Oh, hey, we get to go into that other area that we couldn't actually explore yet. So, about this dock number 3. It's through this door that's been locked the whole time. Ship is culmination of life ambition, so if anything happened, Samon die of heart fracture. That why she hidden sneaky like. Is that where you're keeping it? Dock number 3 right this way, please. Samon take you.
So this is it. The ship that can conquer the Great Sea's vortex.
Sweet! And you got it all ready, too?
It's like a different beast from what we've been using.
I'd venture to call it a masterwork. There's a real sense of power behind this craft.
Please not to get garments in twist. This is just hull.
Just the hull?
Key elements of engine not quite ready yet. Ship without engine is like torpedo wrap without filling of tasty sausage.
That crime against cuisine! Torpedo wrap without tasty sausage like ship without engine!
Mr. Samon, what is it the engine needs?
To be precise, just need core component. Is this part here, and still need 6 more to make. Unfortunately, only have this one here.
I've seen that metal before. It's the same as Noah's sword, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Also, it's same as metal that go inside fancy eye patches of lost numbers. Friends know eye patches block Mobius tracking, surely?
Yeah, we heard that from Monica.
That because eye patch emits special wavelengths. This here shows sources of such waves. Points of light on map indicate where metal can be located. But Samon could not visit. Every place is fearsome scary.
Can't you just use the metal from the eye patches?
Those important equipment for lost numbers, so no can do. And even if could, metal is stretched into thin foil, making total amount not sufficient.
That's a shame.
Mio, look over here.
Yeah, the Cloud Keep. It's that thing that the Queen had.
Mr. Samon, so if we got you 6 more, you could complete the ship?
Naturally. With that can make ship with power and defense that weather any storm or hole in sea.
How long would it take to build?
Would give it 3 days, tops.
Wow, that's real snappy.
Good, as time is of the essence.
All right, let's crack on.
Yeah. Mr. Samon, don't you worry. We'll get you your parts.
Mare.
Wait, hold ponios. Samon thinks Samon deserves some kind of explanation. Ah, right. Here's the thing. Now Samon get it. So, friends want to use ship. Well then, that only mean one thing. To make friends search for core parts easier, Samon must update data from previously. How's that? Data derived from observed source could only show broad strokes position, but now Samon will make data more precise. Currently can only constrain to area of about 2,000 square metri. But with bit more elbow grease, should be able to increase accuracy to within 200 metri. That's good, right? This'll be a walk in the park then. Indeedy do. It might take us less time than I'd anticipated. Right. Mr. Samon, sir, you're sort of our hero right now. So, friends currently have any ideas? Definitely. We know who has the part in the Aetia region. We should go there now. Splendid! And while friends itinerate, Samon will analyze remaining locations. We'll send details when ready. Hope friends excited. Thank you, Mr. Samon. All right, then. Let's get going. Yeah, first stop, the Cloud Keep. And maybe we can pull Nia out of there while we're at it. Just saying.
Yourself, eh?
Hang on, we gotta explore this here dock. At least a little bit.
And finally.
We got the secret storage key. Where's the... Wait. Is the secret storage key the one that's going to open, like, the rooms that we had to pass on our way here? Forever ago? Do you open with the secret storage key? You do.
Whoa. Look at this. Let's just sneak a peek. Let's just sneak a peek.
Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here.
There was only the one room, wasn't there? Yeah. Hey, Nia, we're back. We need another favor. You're still alive here on your own, right? Even though we left you completely alone,
The Queen again so soon.
by yourself in a completely exposed location when the Mobius have no reason to not want you completely dead.
What? Why are you here again? What?
What?
Oh.
Eh?
Oh.
The Gears of Origin. What fate that they would be the ones to guide you.
Ouroboros and the Sword of the End have. They brought us this far, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I understand. Well, in that case, I will gladly concede it.
Hey, wait.
You knew we'd be coming back though, right? It was all a part of your grand design, yeah?
the future must be sculpted with one's own hands. Something like that?
Right, certainly. The future isn't something you can just be given. You do have to reach for it. With your own hands, yes.
Well, that's the first. 5 left to go.
A promising start.
Yeah, could be worse. Keep going like this, and job done.
Thank you, Majesty. I promise you, we won't waste this gift.
But apparently we will just leave you here
Wait a
again.
moment. How will you access Origin, even with the ship?
I mean...
We're gonna plunge into the Great Sea's vortex.
And after that? Origin is protected on every side by thick armor plating. You think you'll find a berth?
I guess, maybe?
For starters, we don't even know Origin's general schematic. We're going in blind.
Take this.
What's this?
Is this Origin?
A certain Nopon engineer was involved. On the Agnian side of Origin's construction. That's an early blueprint left behind from those days. The Great Sea's vortex is likely born from the force field emitted by this middle part, amplified by the structure built up around the circumference. That would be my best guess, anyway. As for the original purpose of the structure, it was a device to deploy a field to protect the facility while it generated an omnistatic space. Consequently, this middle section here, it lacks the armored shell, making it Origin's only weak point.
It's the Death Star.
So then, basically this is our entrance.
Enter the vortex, and then using its flow, break through to the inside. Once you are within, destroy the force field generator at the center. That's the trick.
Yes, I see.
However, the internal structure of Origin may well have been heavily modified by Zed. Even after you make it in, you must be on your guard.
Understood. We'll be fully prepared.
Huh. You gotta hand it to the Queen, though. How could anyone know all that?
Shocking, I know.
Absolutely. I simply cannot believe this.
Come on, you lot. Make your minds up already, will you?
Still leaving her behind, though.
By the way, after you met up with M, you were sleeping here all this time, right?
Yes.
So then, how did you know we'd become Ouroboros? You seem to know what had happened at the castle as well.
Even as I sleep, I learn. Information on everything in this world collects right here.
Thank you so much for all this. I promise you, we will seize the future.
Gonna leave you behind, though. That's the first bit of Origin metal taken care of. Oh, a call from Mr. Samon. Mello, friends find first part now? Yeah, just a moment ago. You've got good timing, man. What friend saying? Samon placed call after see source of signal moving. Very evident proof of obtain. Oh, well, you know what I say to that? Meh. His sensors could detect such a small displacement. Truly impressive. Mr. Salmon, I'm guessing since you called us. Ah, yes, have finished location data analysis. For only 2 places, however. In north of Aetia region and east of Cadencia region. Those 2 signals Salmon could triangulate for more precision. Data just updated, so please to check. We got it. Thanks again, Mr. Salmon. Not to worries. Please to keep up good work. So, Aetia and Cadencia next, huh? The one in Aetia is... Huh? In Everblight Plain. And for Cadencia, data seems to be pointing to Cape Arcafor in the Erythia Sea. Righto. Let's get on with it, loves. So, that Origin gear thing. Getting to see it up close. That was the same exact thing that Gray was trying to get his hands on when we first met him. The thing he was telling us to get away from and not touch. So he needed it because he was, well, he was with the city, and I guess he needed the metal probably to make more eye patches or something. Either that or he was trying to get it for Salmon. And yeah. But hey, that's the thing he was after. But let's head on out to Everblight Plain. Oh, hey, look, it's in that place that I have been up to, where there was nothing of interest before, but I guess there was nothing of interest there before because, I mean, they had to send us there eventually. Oh ho, signal of origin metal coming clear. Must be near now. This starting to feel like treasure hunt. Riku get kind of excited. You know, you've got a point. It is kind of like one big world-hopping treasure hunting adventure. Alright, calm down. Where's the signal then? It coming from over that way. If judged by distance reading, probably behind that ridge. Hey, Manana, race you for it. Okay, but Manana not give up easy.
The origin metal signal was coming from around here, right?
I don't have to care about this, Ruppel, because as soon as you get on a wall, all aggro gets dropped. Yeah, I've come over here fully expecting to see a UM, but nothing. Instead, there's just this thing, which wasn't even here before. I guess this is it. I mean, that looked... Together with the one we got from Her Majesty, that makes 2. That looked big enough to make all of the little plug thingies that you need. Like, it certainly looked like that had enough metal. It's good luck that we found it so quickly. We can only hope the other pieces will come to us just as smoothly. Let's track down the metal in Cadencia. All right. So the metal in Cadencia, I'm guessing, is going to be on the big island that I haven't explored. Yup. Question is, how... Or, no, that's Romero and Julieta. Ah, it's here. Incidentally, in my explorations, I discovered this area with big poison bog with enemies to fight in it. And then in here is an area with some level like 90 enemies. So that's the thing. But between this poison bog with a UM in the middle And the poison bog that was on one of the... Oh, the one that was here. I have a feeling that at some point we might learn how to walk in poison without dying. Because we are still missing one field skill thing. And I have a feeling that based on... Oh, and also the lower forest area. Like, I feel like they have to have an ability to walk in poison without dying. Oh, location of treasure is seemingly behind waterfall. That's unexpected. Yeah, because I've been back there before and it wasn't there. Explains how it went undiscovered, at least. Doesn't explain how it went undiscovered by us. All right, let's go.
The origin metal signal was coming from around here.
Like, you'll note that it's mapped.
Where to start?
I have been behind this waterfall before.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
You know, Califor, it is possible. It's possible these weren't out here until Samon himself put them there, just so that we could have a little fun. Enrichment for the youngsters. Got it. That's the third one, right? Half down, half to go. Meh? Oh, new data just arrived from Samon. It looks like we're going to the Pentalus region and Fornis. This part of Pentalus, it's Mac the Wildwood, I think. And as for Fornis, looks like Zane's Talon. Looks like it's lower Mac the Wildwood. Sure is. Shame I don't have any freaking landmarks over there. Oh, right. There's also this area with poison bogs and big enemies. You know what? If we're down here, we're going to be in a place where we actually do get decent CP income. So I'm going to go ahead and actually
Gotta keep you guys safe.
make Senna have a job to do.
Quick draw.
That'll work. And then actually, there's not really much reason for us to swap off of Ashira. She's actually really good. So there. Now Senna has a job. quickly hover over each of these to make them stop registering as new. And yet... Alright, we gotta look at all the skills that she's gained. We've got Soul Hack on lands, good. We need that on at least one character so that we get new abilities from any new UMs we kill. And there we go. Now, considering the enemies here are actually above my level, they are A, worth fighting if we do get into combat, and B, they actually give us CP. Like, real amounts of it.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Probably not the greatest idea to knock it back into the poison, though.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
That's still a bit higher level than I want. But yeah, that right there, I have tried to hang out with those guys and fight them so that I could get the rewards. But since they are standing in the poison, I just did not have the healing income to survive. Like, if I went in with a party of nothing but healers, I might have been able to, but without that, no. And this UM is in a similar situation, so like, yeah. The party skills we've got. That last one, I am positive, is going to, if nothing else, reduce the damage that poison does. The question then is, what quest is going to give that party skill? Because dang it, I want it.
That's not your everyday chump.
We're getting an origin medal readout from around this area, I think.
Let's leave no stone unturned.
Oh, I bet I know what we're supposed to do. Because the Nopon that was up here, the cryptic thing they said was that we should come visit again when the 7 bells ring out or whatever. And we need a total of 7 of these origin medal shards. And Samon had 1 to begin with, and we were going for 6 more. That's 7, right? Okay.
Whoa, what's with that? Oh, this looks serious. Oh. Quit being an idiot. Say that. I don't fear death, so bring it.
Lands, it would be helpful if you actually came down here.
I should have done more.
Mio!
I don't fear death, so bring it.
Like, Ashira is a tank, but she's not a very good one. I'd rather have our entire party down here, please. Lands. Lands. You're the only one who hasn't jumped down, Lands.
You can't fall here.
Make it catch.
Tayo, keep it together. I know. Feeling good. Let's go.
I can feel it in my bones, are we?
Ready when you are.
I almost got the chain attack off. I pressed the button for it. Okay, here we go. And Lands gets to actually participate in this fight. And the whole reason we're doing a chain attack is because this actually gives us real XP and real CP. So, let's actually, like, we want to build up people's numbers while we still have access to Ashira here to bring 3 back guaranteed.
I'll start and I'll keep pelting them.
And then we can use lands, and then next round we'll use Ashira to get 3 back guaranteed. Including a bigger lands. Who is now down here, I just noticed.
I've got an idea.
Leave it to uni. Great. Everyone get ready.
I'll pick one. More where that came from.
So we might actually not get lands. But we might also get lands. Who knows?
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
I used my
we did get him.
muscle for this one.
I guess of these, lands is the one to use. And then we can share her buffs to give everyone the power charge again, which is honestly fantastic. It's a great combo, having Ashira and a signifier or a signifer in the party. Because, yeah, you get to do things like share an incredibly powerful buff to more members of the party. Because it goes away after the first art, but it makes the art way more powerful. So you use everyone who does a lot of damage, and then you share the buff back out. And hey, would you look at that, you're doing a lot of damage again. Though in this case, damage dealt means nothing. I'm pretty sure XP bonus goes up primarily based on just number of hits. Well, hey, let's get power charge back out. Or no, we don't, because she already had it used. Oh well, whatever. And that's why you need 2 signifers to keep it permanently. That's right.
Lost without you, Uni.
You know, I bet that weirdly colored frog that doesn't have a thing above its head is gonna be our target here. Neo gets to change class now. And she only has 2 classes that she is currently able to level up.
I'm fine with attacking.
So it might as well be this one. So this is a physical attacker. Okay. Wait, what's this? Oh, right. She got a new thing that's, like, super strong. And I forgot to set it for her last class when it's way better than the freaking fist fighter class art. Yeah, let's just have that. It's really good. And also, let's see if we can just make her do incredible damage. We've got our breaks and topples and all that covered by other characters.
Hidden Thorn.
And we've got a topple right here too. So here we've got a short charge. Let's find another short charge that's actually good. I mean, flashback, it does give us a break. I said we already had those covered, but it never hurts to have another, especially when it's on such a short cooldown. So there we go. And then skills-wise, Dance of Barrages, I can see the value in, but let's just make those breaks matter more often. And let's get that marked. Wow, this sure isn't going to matter a whole lot. Let's find a boost critical rate by percentage points thing. There. Okay, that should have her pretty well handled for now. Okay, yep, that frog is our target. Riku check and double check, but bad news is same. Signal come from that Rana. That mean Rana ate it? Based on the circumstances, that does seem to be the firmest hypothesis we have. Okay, well, let's just punch it in the gut and see what comes up. Dibs, not me. Not touching it. No way, no how. Kind of weird seeing a level 58 creature here, considering there's a level 74 right there, a level 74 right there. We had to go buy so many level 74s to get to this level 58. Why do I have aggro? We're missing Tyon.
I might have the answer. Do you think this plan might work? I might have the answer.
Actually, you know what? Let's not waste time.
Is that not enough? Haven't had enough. Off your feet, get the fuck up now.
Lovely bed ceremony you have there.
Autumn Rain. Demon Slayer.
Wind move. Wintering melody. Air back.
Heal hard.
Why do I still have aggro? What are you doing, tanks? Origin medal. Lovely jubbly. How can you handle that with a straight face? You want a closer look? Stop it! Keep that thing away from me, you clod! That's the fourth one. Not long now. Next one is in the Fornus region. You know, when we were actually making our way over to the city from here in the Aetia region, in the very beginning of the game, this was a trek of 2 months. But now the game is just like, yeah, you just go world hopping. It just feels like the game is saying, yeah, fast travel is canon. Which always rubs me the wrong way. Like, if you've got a game where time being measured is important, you cannot just make fast travel canon and have that be the end of it. You need an explanation for how the characters are able to quickly go somewhere that took them so long to go before.
Is this where the readout for the origin metal's coming from?
We'll find it. I dare say we're becoming old hands at this.
Very strange. Riku see reading of origin metal, but not anything that could fit Bill. The coordinate data does seem to be pointing us here. That mean Mr. Samon's done goofed. It doesn't seem very likely. Well, not too likely, at least. Is it possible that it could be buried under the surface? Oh, you've got to be joking. Please don't tell me we're going to have to dig this whole place up. Dig the whole place up. Got it. Queen's cuticles. I'm going to hate this. Okay, so if I was a fancy schmancy piece of metal, I think I would be hiding in this earth mound. Let's try digging here first. Not looking forward to that somehow. Wow. Got it in one. Here it is. I promise you, I did not look that up. That was entirely on gut feel. Only one left to go. We got some new data from Mr. Samon. The final piece of origin metal is waiting for us in... Raya? $1,000 years ago.
Congratulations! You're special. Precious few make it all the way to their homecoming. But This won't do at all. Your lives shine all the brighter if they are extinguished right here on the battlefield. Hmm? What's the meaning of this, Commander Chris?
I bid you sheathe your blade, my Lord Consul.
Come again? You want to take his shine for yourself?
I am simply stating there's no need. Why kill him now?
Hmm?
His time is at an end. How brightly he shone. He himself knows better than anyone. Your actions will not make him brighter, I'm sure.
Mutiny!
Why not just let it go, V?
Why are you here?
When their appointed hour arrives, should we not grant them an appropriate departure?
Don't be a fool! Then their life will be lost from circulation, will it not?
Oh.
Zed also wishes it so.
Zed does? I refuse to believe it. Very well. Do as you see fit, then.
If I may, let me send him on.
He's been playing for a while. Could definitely use smoother transitions between day and night here, instead of these
That's a
stuttery
good
ones.
tune. A Chris original? Yeah, I suppose it is. Maybe I'll pinch it as well. You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I'd say. Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony. It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with. Feelings? Raw emotion. It resonates.
So N and M had been at it for over 1,000 years. It's a long time.
Oh, all ye formless dead. Will you respond to the Queen's awakening? The Sword of the End. Of all the vestiges of origin strewn through the world, who knew this fragment yet remained?
It is no longer one with the flow. We have no means of controlling it.
Will you go, then?
No. There's no need, is there?
He will come to me. I know it. To share with me his feelings.
So Origin just crashed into the Fornus region.
Is it here?
It's not inside the castle. Okay. So that puts it at...
Garden Defense Base.
Garden what now?
It's a guard outpost at the castle rear. They bring new recruits there too, for basic training.
Well, phew. You had me worried there for a second. Thought we'd be back in the Antol's jaws.
Even so, it's an enemy base. We can't expect to just waltz in without a fight.
First, let's just try to scope it out.
There were also a few Turkin feathers where the Origin metal was buried.
So Turkin's buried it. Crafty little gits.
Can't believe I got it in one. Of 13 mounds, it was the first I searched. Sorry, 14 mounds. What's in the others? Would there be any point to unearthing all of these mounds? Yeah, the Origin crashed like right around here. Based on that scene we just saw. Which I guess we do have a giant circular crater here, so I guess it tracks actually. So, distant fingertip here. It was a thing in Xenoblade 1 too. We even got this same platform.
Is this, like, a rare thing?
But back then there was a UM up here that was time sensitive. I don't know that there is a UM up here ever in this game. And feels wrong. What I needed to change the time before I said travel here. So let's try nighttime. Yeah, just no UM. Just a hidden vista. And you can jump down into that pool where there is also no UM. And it just feels wrong that there's no UMs in these places. It occurs to me that the bridge across which our destination lies was guarded by a UM that was far above my level the last time I came here.
Wait for a moment.
Was this here before? I feel like I would have
Using
noticed
that
it.
device should allow us to proceed.
Like this? Cha-ching!
Or is this specifically here so that we can avoid the high-level UM? That's probably it. Let's find out what level the UM is. Because I have completely forgotten.
You think you're all that, do ya?
I guess we're fighting these jerks first, though.
So it's beyond this bridge?
Yeah. No chance from the front. Not like this.
Hey, look, it's that thing
We
we
can go
already
across those islands. That way, we should be able to swing round the back. Then, it's in and out, fast as we can.
Yeah. We go in, we get the shard, and we hightail it out there.
Right.
I can't see another way. Let's do it.
Chris, you were a week away from your homecoming. Why?
Noah, you okay?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Hmm?
Strange. Now of all times.
Still gonna check what level this thing is.
There's tough, and there's tough.
We can handle that, Uni.
The only way is through, together.
Let's end this quick.
Demon Slayer! Twin move!
Twin move! I know just where it hurts the most. That move!
I don't fear death, so free. Thanks for the Resonant Flash!
Break! You might want to surrender before we grind you into dust.
Great! It's amazing! Bring a roses!
Twin move!
Destruction Charge! Twin move!
Break!
Quick drop!
Impulse wave!
Inferno Wheel! Dragon Charge!
Butterfly blade! Rage again before we grind you into dust.
Strength! It's amazing!
Break! I know just where it hurts the most.
This takes up half the way.
Sometimes brute force is the answer. Send them brothers! Time to win out the big gun! Sit in that white hole crush! Rage wave! I know just where it hurts the most.
All right. All together now. Ready whenever.
Destruction charge! Leave me to the rest!
Demon Slayer! Do it, Tyler. Playtime's over.
I've got an idea.
And now to just get a bunch of damage on this thing.
I'll start us off. You're in for it now.
Would have been safer to go lands first.
I was waiting for this!
Yeah, should have gone lands first.
I'll put you out of your misery. Time to end this.
I've got an idea.
Camera really does not like us being over here. Everyone got power charge back. This might one-shot it. Okay, just barely didn't one-shot the order. Super explosion. Huh?
This is something decent, right?
So I believe we were told that we couldn't go in through the front. And I mean, they would have been right if I wasn't over-leveled. Also, if the door would open. Well, actually, no, they are right because the door won't open. But the door is the only reason we can't go in the front.
We'll take this down. You think we'll be able to slip through undetected?
I don't know. But we'll need to proceed with extreme caution.
There's still that arena-like place floating below one of the reefs that we've been at. We still haven't found a way to get to it. That's got to happen at some point, right?
Like this? Cha-ching! And off we go!
So, can I open the gate from this side? But I can go up here and get this container.
All right. Let's just sneak a peek.
Something so valuable here.
Of course, we can't get the container without getting the cutscene.
This is unsettling.
Not a single person anywhere in sight.
What's going on? Is this because we busted up the Annihilator?
No, I very much doubt it. We didn't do any direct damage to the castle itself.
Maybe it's because of the Machini Queenie?
Even so, we didn't actually free the soldiers here, right? And yet no one's here. Huh? The shard's changing position. Hey, Noah, look at this. Noah?
It's a song.
What song?
You're right. It's a Kavesi one. The melody.
Yeah. And it's not just any melody. I know who's playing.
Chris. Wait, Chris? Wasn't that the guy who was Noah's off-seeing instructor?
Yeah.
Huh? But Chris is...
Yeah. He died 4 years ago.
Does that mean he's been reborn, like Ethel?
No. I don't think that's it.
What then? Like Mobius?
There are two types of Mobius. The kind like Z and X, who were Mobius from the beginning, and humans who became Mobius, like N, M, and Urine.
So... is this like a trap?
Probably. But the origin metal readout is real. It's definitely here.
In we go?
Yeah. In we go.
What? Into the jewels?
They're clearly aware that we're coming. But there's no one around. He's waiting. For me.
Hey, we get to explore the rest of the castle finally.
Could you help me out here? Here we go. What are you hiding, little guy?
This was a nice find.
I mean, it's not that
What
nice.
kind
We
of
found
place is
plenty of
this?
those before.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Well, we've definitely seen
Wow.
memories of this
Look
place.
at this.
Can't help but feel like the reason it's empty is partly because of story, and partly to save the Switch some processing.
Every day's a training day.
Now isn't this spectacular?
What's so holy about it? Why is it a lid? I mean, I guess it's on the cathedral. And it's the top of it?
What are you hiding, little guy?
This was a nice find.
Shame I can't just jump down from here. Wonder how solid this is. Ah. I must say, I half expected them to kill me for daring to jump onto here. Well, it looks like this is actually how we're meant to get this container.
Let's just sneak a peek. This is something decent, right?
Well, look at this.
We've been on the other side of this bridge. Can we open that gate now, though? Ashira, make them open the gate. This is your colony. So this place is reachable from above, is it?
We've been to quite a few places now.
We've been to quite a few places, but not enough for the map to get all the way filled in.
Something weird's going on, right?
Tap dancing
Silence
Nopon.
is unnerving.
So much to see, huh?
Door is closed, though. So clearly, we'll be coming back here at a later time, and it will be active. Why, I bet as soon as we liberate the castle, there will be people milling about here, and the doors will be open.
So much to see, huh?
And that's another closed door. I mean, on the one hand, it's nicer than having them stop us as we're running against the air here, saying, "Oh, we can't go this way yet." On the other hand, just let me explore, please. Don't put closed, uninteractable doors in my way. Just let me explore.
What are you hiding, little guy?
I was just checking on the number of Nopon coins we had. Still need a lot more before it's gonna be important to spend any again. This platform is far too large to not have any combat on it.
So much to see, huh?
Alchemoth looking a lot more mechanical these days. The layout's still familiar.
Good to see you again, Noah.
I knew it. Chris.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see that you're still an Offseer.
Chris! Come out! Reveal yourself!
I'm waiting in the throne room. Take your time. I want you to come up here. Then I want you to play that special melody.
Chris!
I'll be waiting.
We've never been here before.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. We need to go up to the throne room. Chris is waiting.
They even kept the statues from Alchemoth. They just changed the materials everything was made of here. It seems they got rid of the side corridors. Don't want to deal with those guys, so I'm just not going to go down the middle.
We've been to quite a few places now.
That's what you said last time. Not worth it trying to map out this entire place. It's too big. And I still have that glimmer of hope, slight though it may be, that eventually it'll just fill in the entire map for me.
I first met Chris on the day of a homecoming.
I remember.
A short time later, I put in to become an Offseer. And then, we met again.
The name's Noah, right? I'm Chris. Starting today, I'll be your personal tutor, all right? Let's begin.
Hey, Chris. Tell me something. Back then, on that day, why did you look so sad?
Which day?
The day of homecoming. In Colony 14.
Ah, I see. So that's how I look to you then.
The others looked so happy. And the soldier, he was so pleased about it. But not you.
I think he probably felt content.
Content?
He had lived through it all, fought hard, and in serving his colony, he found purpose. I find it's quite a tragic thing.
But why? I mean, it was time for him to return home.
What do you think that entails?
Huh?
Reaching your life's expiry date. Surviving through so many battles.
Well,
Do you honestly believe he was happy to disappear for such trivial reasons? That his smile belied no doubt? To me, he looked ready to cry.
Huh.
Being unable to choose his end. Merely accepting what comes next.
Chris.
There's no joy in a contrived death, Noah.
Contrived death, huh? At this point, I get him. Kind of, at least.
On that day, he shook my belief. Was I really content? Content with the path I'd chosen to follow? And then he chose for himself. His end would be by his design. I need to know. What was he thinking back then? And why now? Why has he appeared before me?
Well, time to take this elevator and find out, I guess.
I hate the waiting part.
Whoa, check this place out.
Chris.
Seriously, those Mobius snuffers can really do one.
And time to ride another elevator.
I hate the waiting part.
Yeah, we heard you the first time, Mio. Ah, yes. The throne room. We've been here once before.
We'll go on my mark. Here we go.
I wonder what's around here.
Ooh. Let's not go slip slide on down yet. Actually, you know what? Or wait, no. No, because this is blocked, isn't it? Yeah, it's still blocked. So if we did try and fast travel back, we would be stuck. Hopelessly stuck. We can't open that from this side. Or any side, really. So I guess let's just do the thing before we leave.
Chris.
Ouroboros, you dare to appear before me once again. Do you not value your lives? Such idiocy. You should never have shown your faces here again. But you leave me no choice. For sullying this consecrated ground, I will see to it that justice is served.
What a terrible din.
That's twice we've seen her killed in front of us.
Only an imitation. Its empty words could never ring true. Let me hear it, Noah. I want a true melody. Let me hear your melody! You'll hear it, Chris. It'll be the best performance you've ever heard. Butterfly through! Lightning resonance! Crescendo edge! We can do this! Punch your lights out! What the? Hey! I'm here! Let's use it to the max! Butterfly through! I'm here! You're on fire! Over and over! Good play, Uni! Use this! Lightning resonance! Gemini! We can do this better yet!
He is just not taking any breaks.
Ready when you are. Let's turn it up to 11. No way. Are you ready, Uni? We are excellent above. Spirit Raven.
Well, time to hear the chain attack music again.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Wait, why did the launch end? He still had half of it left. There was still half the timer left on that launch. What gives? Not taking breaks anymore.
Check out what I've got in mind. Let's check that. That's the way. I'll start it off.
Ooh. That was the worst possible result we could have gotten. Because now we cannot finish this order. Doesn't really matter who we choose, because we cannot finish this order. So the best we can do is, I guess, try and get a break off. And even that we have failed at. So let's just plop down some fields, shall we? If we had gotten anyone other than both inactive healers, we would have been able to finish that. Hey, one of you tanks, could you take this? We also probably would have been fine if this jerk hadn't decided to not be launched during that chain attack. Because again, he was launched. He still had half the time left on the thing when I pressed the button. But then he was on the floor when the chain attack actually started. I do not know why. I do know that it kinda sucked. Well, at least this time he stayed launched. There we go. Now to just earn XP. Kind of hoping he would just pull enough points out of thin air to get to 150.
I used my thinking muscles for this one. All right.
Here. But we've already won, so it's really I'm only risking potential XP and CP. So close to 200. So we're gonna get 2 back if it's the 2 healers, then chain attack's over. Except wait, that was whoops, I used Noah when we had already used Mio. Wait, I had to anyway because that was the 3rd round. So yeah. I was risking nothing. Haha! I fooled you into thinking I had risked a thing. I bet you feel very bamboozled by my foolery of you. Sure is amusing how he so frequently says, "This isn't the end, this is the decider."
Why, Chris? Why become Mobius? Tell me, what would possess you to side with them?
So I could see you again, Noah.
But why?
Your sworn mission is to change this world, is it not?
Yes.
And is that because you're unhappy with the way it is?
It's wrong, and we have to correct it. That is all.
I see. So relentless desire is what drives you.
Desire?
You fight for betterment, for ever greater aspirations.
And what's wrong with that?
Nothing at all. It's human nature, after all. But you still don't understand. There's something you must learn.
What's that?
To be content with one's lot.
What do you mean?
Don't you see? Only the strong can ever hope to reach the fabled horizon that you seek. Your words must be backed up by strength in equal measure. Winner's logic.
But birds, what can they possibly know of how a lowly worm feels?
Then, what would you have become of the weak? Would you abandon them? You would refute their everything? End their story there?
Mobius are the ones doing that.
Noah, what you're trying to achieve here amounts to the same thing. You really think freeing Origin will revive the world and solve all of our problems? You must surely have heard from the Queen of Agnes the truth of this world.
So what then? You're saying the Queen's lying?
No, surely not.
Then what?
But there is no guarantee. If the Queen is wrong and the world is not created anew, what happens then?
Huh?
What if this is some flight of fancy? What if you've been taken in, staking your lives on a whim? Who's accountable? I ask you that.
Well,
I think it's still the right thing to do.
Oh?
It was your smile, Chris. I get it now. I know why you were smiling back then. I'm good here. I get what you meant now. You asked me once if I would keep moving. And my answer...
Tell me, Noah.
I will. To the end. So that I can treasure those final moments.
Final?
When that hour is upon me, I want to look back and smile. Then I'll be good. And to come out smiling, we all have to choose where our lives take us. For our future selves. And yet, lack of choice is enough to break a person. They struggle, suffer, clawing their way through endless fog. A world without choice, that's wrong. If death is a lie in this world, it deserves to end.
So you'd rather perish along with the world?
I just want to cut this world free from Mobius.
Whatever the consequences.
Yeah. Otherwise, the Queen would never have told us the things she did. We take everything as it comes, and we're afforded so little. Still, no matter how slim a chance we might have, it's a chance. So if that's an option we can take, then I'll take it.
Noah, your melody, I hear it loud and clear. Now show it to me. Your conviction and your smile.
we fight in earnest? Gladly, Chris. Style and justice. Love it, Akira. The strength of ten. It'll keep me going. I want to surrender before we grind you into dust.
The strength. It's amazing.
What do you think?
I gotta say, when we've got this somber combat music playing, it feels a little weird to be hearing the same combat chatter as always. Can I please not have aggro? Thank you. Yeah, combat chatter is one thing in a game where you've only got 3 party members. But when you've got 6 and they say something basically every time they do anything, it gets to be a bit much. All the healers before using Kaihon. They don't do a lot of damage, but they do some. And hey, we can get this arts power-up thingy on, which is always nice. to once again use all the healers. And then to use a boosted, strongest fusion art Mio has. And that was pretty huge.
Finally got to stretch my traps.
Kill the flame clock.
It's a beautiful song, Noah. Noah, the one who made me Mobius, was Zed. And it wasn't just me. J too, and N, and M. All of us were human once. And Zed changed our very being.
Why? Why would he do that to you?
For that, you'd be best off asking Zed himself. But listen, Noah. I think in the end, I was happy to have become Mobius. How could I not be, after hearing such a wonderful song?
Chris.
Mobius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile. And in their fragility, they crave only the now, fearing to tread even a single step towards the future. I chose the path of the Offseer because I had a thought. The sender and the ones being sent. I wanted to learn exactly what it was that connected them. Though we may be forgotten, our feelings live on. It is through our melodies that we carry them on. I think I once told you something to that effect.
Yeah.
There's a place doing just that. The city.
The city is?
The many lives born of the city. Lives whose existence was never recorded in Origin. They are our future. They themselves are proof of the coming winds of change.
I think I see.
They are our hope. Just as you once were. They too are the product of Ouroboros' will. And that is something that can never die.
Chris, you knew everything all along.
Noah, one last thing.
Anna?
You really do play the most beautiful tune. Go now, Noah. Sing your song for all to hear.
Oh, hey, look.
Noah.
Huh?
So those things Chris said, what was that all about?
Finding value.
What now?
Chris, when he played his Offseer song, he conveyed his wish to me. His wish that I would come to find value in all things.
He entrusted it all to you, Noah. Ergo, the rest is history.
Yeah, but it's so.
Sad, isn't it?
I'm going. For sure. His wishes won't be in vain as we march on Origin.
Okay.
Do you truly want it thus, O ye voices? Then let me enunciate, emphatically so, the rules to which this world adheres, for the benefit of us all.
There's been a change in colony relations.
Hey, we can get Sword Fighter to 20 now.
Looks like we got all the metal.
So tired.
We need to hand these straight over to Mr. Salmon.
It's been an age since I was here last. I'm feeling like I could eat. Is there anything to snack on?
Well, let's find out
I've been
if there's
craving some
anything to snack on.
downtime.
Oh boy, XP
Thanks for the
boost.
food.
That's a thing I totally need.
Is everyone finished?
Hey, Manana, this one's for you.
Break time's over.
Let's just sneak a peek. I see.
So it looks like the container over there I'm gonna have to drop from that side of up there. This was not correct. There's got to be a way to get there. Whoops. That's not it either. Just slipping off the edge. What about a prodigious leap? Okay, this seems slightly more promising. Yeah, this should do it.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Something so valuable here.
Will the debris have been cleared away now? It will! How convenient. And that means we can finally go this way. Why is this place not mapped? I mean, I get it. There's probably not much to map, but it doesn't even have a map. Oh, gotta get that container.
Let's just sneak a peek.
And that is not a current we can fight.
Look at this.
And this is where we were originally meant to exit the castle from, way back when. And apparently it's a separate floor from the rest of this area? That's silly. What's the point of having that thing flying there? Can it aggro to us while we're on this? I know we certainly can't fight it while we're on the slide. Anyways. Let's go give Samon the thing. Or rather, the things. I will not be going on our shiny new boat this stream unless I am forced there. But I'll at least
a ship that can traverse even the
give
Great
Samon
Sea's
the
vortex.
things.
Phew. Technology sure is a marvel.
And just in case, I'm going to save right now.
We have to keep track of our progress.
We've collected all the origin metal fragments. Samon No have been watching whole of exploits through terminal. Oh, and what sight it was! Friends are amazing. And so, with this, Samon can create engine, likes of which was before only dream. So friends, just leave rest to Samon. We'll need bit of time to complete ship project. Friends can kick back until it ready. Understood. Have fun with it, Mr. Samon.
Finally. Origin.
No! I don't want to die!
Mobius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile.
Mobius? What even are they? Harvesting our lives to cling to life. even stopping time.
Mio, allowing for limiting conditions, we are reborn after we have died. A Mobius as well.
Mobius, they can't be brought back once they die.
Why's that?
I'm not sure myself. Although, each of them is fundamentally aware of this. That's why they're afraid of death.
They're scared, huh? I guess Yoren knew too.
And he still killed himself. And now, he's really gone.
Still, he left us a parting gift.
Yeah. The smile on his face. I'll never forget it. Not until my dying breath.
What lies beyond death that Mobius fear it so? What the Queen said about the key that we hold. That smile might be it.
Because he broke free of Zed's control.
The power of hope, if we're being trite.
How to create future? Big props from Manana.
Any way you slice it, it's not about looking backwards. More like the opposite.
There's no need to rack brains about. Riku think it fine to just be true to self.
Riku makes a good point. Wanting to do what we want, to be how we want to be. That's how we should carry on.
In that case, I'll continue down the road of the future that was meant to be.
If I were given the chance, if this road I've walked were to keep on going, I'd like to spend that time with my Noah.
Forever isn't it.
Mr. Samon? Meh, I wait for you long time. Engine already installed. Finally, she finished and perfect. Congratulations, Mr. Samon. So now we'll be able to go to Origin. Riku will be pilot, yes? Affirmative. Samon, send Riku information on how to steer and on equipment loadout. But first, let's look around. Meh, you all hasty as always. Samon is basking in his achievement now. Listen to explanation of ship. Yeah, Mr. Samon, we don't really get all your technical talk. We'll leave all that to Riku, yeah? That's fine, right? Oh, this very fine, yes. Samon have calculated optimum route for throwing ship at Vortex. Waters around Farview Cape are good. Samon send precise coordinates. Friends verify later. You do all that for us. Mr. Samon, thank you so much. Without you, we wouldn't be able to join the battle. You let Samon help this much. Just come back alive for sure. We will. Oh, so we can just hang out on a faster boat now, can we? Okay, there's another quest in there? Wonder what that's all about. There's something that Samon been turning over in mind. Friends still have Piece of Origin metal, yes? Well, I mean, we gave it all to you. Samon disappoint to hear. Their tiny gleam on radar, slightest blip of light. Really? Huh. I wonder if it's this. Yeah, it sort of looks like Origin Metal if you squint. Yes, that it. It really Origin Metal. But it's small, so Origin Shard better name. Gray find mostly ones of that size. Oh yeah, he was collecting them when we met. I suppose you asked him to collect them for you. Mr. Salmon, do you need more Origin Metal for something? Ship is already perfect. But if Salmon have more, then more effective use can be found. If Salmon have Origin Metal, then Salmon able to construct thing like Blade of Noah. Not bad. Wait, you can really do that? Salmon can do this thing with Ultimate Hammer. Salmon have this idea while tinkering with Engine of Bravery. You just randomly came up with that. If Friend's going to beat up Boss of Mobius, then Friends want good blade, yes? Of course. Good, then settled. Friends find Origin Shard to make blades more strong, but that not all. We also need Nopon who wield this hammer. What do we need Nopon for? Origin Metal only able to be worked by Ultimate Hammer. Let Salmon see how many Nopon who know ancient technique for use only with this hammer. Salmon think there's 6 scattered in world. Oh, so this is the one that one Nopon was talking about. It wasn't bells, it was when the anvils ring out or whatever. So this is exactly what it was talking about. Okay, so first we'll go looking for Nopon who wield hammers like that. Tell them to meet Salmon here at Workshop. Oh, all those odd shards I've been finding forever. So there was a reason I was getting all of those. I do have a bunch of Origin shards. Nearly 20 of each flavor. What do you want to bet I'm going to need exactly 20 of each flavor? That seems plausible. I'm curious how fast this new boat can go. So I am going to ride it a little bit. Just not going to go to Origin. Okay, yeah, we're zooming. Kinda wish it could go faster. Was also thinking it might be able to fly at least a little bit, because that would make it easier to get onto, like, the high parts of this island. But, oh well. Anyway, that is gonna be it for this stream. Thanks everyone for dropping by to watch and chat and all of that. And I will see you folks on Thursday for some Monster Hunter. See you then, friends.